All right. Good morning. Let's set some rules first. Are we ready? One, I use EA setups. Two, we do lap 3. Morning. Morning. Three. I did not watch Himza. Run, better run. So, is there any other rule? Oh yeah, 5. Rule 5 is very important. Does it work? Okay, part 1 works, that's good. Can I... Does it work now? Why does YouTube not work? Oh, YouTube works, YouTube works. Okay, so I added to my YouTube title too. Should I add a rule that we don't ask about, please use this car? No, people should know how to behave. People should know how to behave. My chat doesn't disbehave. Oh yeah. We add that track conditions are CDA track conditions. Find them. This is for IMSA next week. So there's no Bob for 24 yet, but if we know how the cars rank in this, we should know quite well how the Bob will be. You reckon Bob will be roughly 1 second slower than Nimza? I doubt it. I don't think they'll be any slower. They'll just give some cars a bit extra power, I think. Okay, now we should have all the rules, right? And I will not get rage baited by any setups. I will just drive. Yeah, so Mustang was fast last time. So let me put on a list. No, this is for next week IMSA. But then we also should know how the cars will react to a bob, right? So let me see. Maverick about to get a timeout already. What other car will be slow? Mercedes, Lambo. I'm not driving the Audi. Don't ask me about the Audi. Well, yes, it should give. Oh yeah, Porsche should be slow. W. That should be pretty fast. Over 1 lap at least. Acura. Ford, I'm expecting Ford to be the quickest.
SPA week, yes.
Yo, Zazu, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thanks, F-Strike. So what car are we missing so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we have everything? Well, what car am I missing? I feel like I'm missing one. I am not testing the Audi. The Audi is not an IMSA and nobody wants to drive the Audi. We're not driving the Audi. The vet is the Corvette. Okay, well, if you don't know which car we're missing, then... Okay, my setup cover doesn't work. Why is my setup cover not working again? Okay, that's less than ideal, but I don't care yet. Actually, I do kind of care. Actually, I don't care. So, my prediction is that they kill this car for the 24.
Pick out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
There's somehow one guy that's testing the Aston for the Bob. I don't know who's all doing the testing, but the setup they have for the Aston has to be like Jesus Christ setup. I do not know what they have, but they seem to be convinced that this car is like the next Messiah. I don't get how. Oh, like I think G&G normally is involved in the Bob too, at least Sven is. He seems to know what's up. Yeah, there is no Bob yet. Next week we race IMSA without the Bob, so we're testing the cars. I feel like I'm gonna have to say this every 5 minutes. Next week we are testing the cars without the Bob. Maybe I need to add a rule. I have not seen a DM, Maisie, unless I'm blind. Yeah, but I thought this was obvious that there is no Bob yet. We're just testing the Bob for next week. But if we know the Bob for next week, we should know quite well. Oh my god. We should know quite well how it will react when there's a Bob. Send me a message, Hazy, because then I don't have to look between my DMs. Don't even find you. Oh, yeah. Okay, AZ, best I can offer is YouTube mod. Take it or leave it. Mr. Shane. Mr. Shane. I invite you to use the two things attached to your face and read the text that I wrote on the right side. What does that say? Hey Murph, congrats on your league win, Murph. They made your Ford fast again. The new TC update hasn't really changed the lap times. Okay, I think Avocado Guac, I'm sorry to make fun of you, but you are the highest IQ YouTube chatter. The Merc is absolute ass, the Corvette completely toasts the tires, and your top 3 cars consist of 2. Congratulations. I think the Merc has no pace, but let's see. Maybe. I think the Mustang is the fastest. But I have a surprise. I did a bit of testing. And there's one car in there that you guys will not expect to be fast, and it is very fast. To expect you, I can ask him, but I think you is very busy because I don't know if I'm supposed to, if I'm leaking something, but he is doing quite well in some real life team connections, and he is very, very busy. I don't think he will have time. He's not just sitting around on his rig looking at races, not racing. Thanks, Gremlin. Porsche? It is not the Porsche. Okay, so it should be this lap now.
New fast flat for you.
Is it this lap? Wait, I used 4 liters. This car has... How many liters in the tank? 53. So this was 3 laps that I've done. Yeah, that's good. Morning. Yeah, I'm getting a bit sick of saying it, so I'll say it one time now. But I'm getting this question already a million times. The lap times depend on conditions. They depend on conditions. If you did a 215, then you are either a 1K driver or you're God on Earth. It depends on your conditions. On the conditions that I am driving, if you do a 215, you are the next Max Verstappen. If you are doing 215 on the DTM conditions, then you will start at the back of the grid. Yeah, we did 213s here last season. Okay, so first try at 8.
Lap of the session.
Actually, I need to make this bigger on the screen because this will... My cortisol will be too high. If you have a question, exclamation mark rules. Okay. Sim times are better because real life drivers suck. Morning. Going to book a coaching session? Okay, next week I won't be available. I think the week after also not great. I might need to adjust that.
That was your boss's lack of a session.
Okay, we do 0.6... 0.67. But this is the right lap, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, hot lap. Okay, very good, very good. I think I can go a tiny bit faster, so let's see. But this car's not fast. Well, there was a corner there.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, why not? I think you can easily button throttle. You're slower, but... I do not know about your conditions. Just saying 28 temp at the end is not enough for me to know. I don't know. I don't know end of the stint. I just did a couple laps at the start of the stint. Just drive next week and you will find out. No, 50% fuel is like 50 something. Well, IMSA uses 50% fuel. For the endurance races, you'll have 100% fuel. Well, yeah. As a small spoiler, you want to be looking at least like a 0.3, 0.4 on these conditions.
That was your
Okay,
fastest lap.
0.53 is more than I expected to get out of this car. And we don't look too much on the fuel, do we? Or should we write the fuel down as well? No, it's too much work. So what are the rules? Well, they will show you. 16 point... I am not doing the 24 now. I will be on vacation. As a reference, Laden did the setup and he ran 0.64. So we beat Mladen's time. Next car, Mercedes. Balance of performance. And as a reference, the lap time we did was 16.74. Thanks for the sub, Mladen.
Hello?
What was track temp? Explanation mark rules.
You beat my time, I want refund for sub, tie.
Speaker's corner, it's no name. And make you want to be on the curb on the inside. Well, next week for GT Sprint there will be Bob. This week there will not be Bob. And I realize that my overlay doesn't work. I don't know why. I want to check the setup though. Okay, the setup looks alright. Time does fly. Does it look alright? I don't know. We don't care. Hello, Bloodback. Bloodback, I think we should make a video out of this. So I will, after today's stream, I will record a bit and then we can make a video of the... You can, like, while I'm talking, put a bit of the replays of the hot laps. Like the stream. Morning. Oh, this understeer. Save replay. No, just the stream. Oh, this understeers. What do you mean, DJ? What do you not like about the setups? Yeah. Also, that the channel point rewards have been overhauled and they are back live. Probably for good now. I invite you to have a look. But there's a limit. 1 per stream. And 1 per 3 minutes for those. Okay, I guess this one doesn't work. Hey Johnny. The Ford. How is it? So far not good. But the Logitech scandal. Holy shit! How stupid can some people be? It's incredible. Like, not even talking like if you suck and you try to win anyways, but when I started the video, I thought it would be like, it's in the race, so some people don't race, I just give slipstream. But how stupid can you be? Holy shit. It's a public race. People can see you drive. Like, the stupidity is next level. Yeah. Them being raised, that was not very smart. For those who don't know what happened, there's a competition on LMU where, at least in the video, they said you can win a mouse, but some people in the comments said you can win like a G27 or something, G29, whatever. And it's a hot lap leaderboard, but the only laps that count is laps you set in the race, so race fastest laps, yeah? And this was on Le Mans. So, couple, let's call them baboons, they decided we are just going to make sure that one car gets trapped in a speed bump every straight. Which, yeah, whatever. It's in a race, it's a bit dumb from the competition. But then they also decided, what if, instead of just giving draft and trying to bump on a straight, we just... It doesn't matter if the cars around the car going for a fast lap stay on the road. So we are just going to cut all the corners with the car in front and the car behind to try to maximize the draft of the cars in front the whole time. So we draft in the first straight. Someone cuts Chateau Rouge, just pushes in the whole straight. Then the cars behind and in front, they just cut the chicanes, and then you do it again, and then you cut the chicanes, and then you do it again, and then you cut the whole last sector. And then the car in the middle just drives normal lines in the lap counts. And you do this while you publicly make a living out of streaming LMU. That was a smart business decision, I would say. Holy shit. All for a Logitech mouse or whatever the price was. Holy shit. Like when I started the video, I thought, oh, There's just someone crying for not racing and just giving slipstream on the straight. Which is, I think, a flaw in how the competition works, but this is just next level stupidity. I don't know what happened with them. There's some drama around it. I'm not really into the drama. I know that Luke, the streamer, made some half-assed apology that basically said, I was just screwing around. I didn't mean to like do something for the competition, which just so stupid. Anyways, should we focus on the lap? Okay, that's the turn one. There's 35k prizes. Yeah, I don't know how it works. In the video they said 4 miles, but I think later on in the competition you can get more. I don't know exactly how it works. But apparently there's some interesting characters anyways in LMU. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea with the rules, because it's just spammed in chat. Maybe it's a better thing if you pin it. Can you post the question again with the wheelbase, because my own command is spamming the chat. Apologies. Why don't I test the Audi? Because it's not an IMSA. And the Audi will just be the same speed as the Lambo, pretty much. If the Lambo is within a tenth of the quickest time, I will test the Audi. How about that? I think if you have a direct drive, I would probably upgrade the pedals, but I don't know how good the V3s are. I don't know. LMU is fine, yeah, but some characters. But, so, I'm saying this fully realizing that I'm probably never getting Moza sponsorship, partnership. I like the Moza pedals, I used them for a while. But the Moza Pit House, the software, is borderline bloatware. It is incredible. And I cannot turn this off. Anytime I would, it attached itself to iRacing. So even if I didn't have it running, every time I start iRacing, I couldn't stop it. It opens on my PC. And it took quite a bit of, like, what's it called? Like, processing power. So, I took my pedals off. I took my pedals off. The pedals were good, but the software just, yeah. Who's up that's going too fast? Marathon stream? Timmy Demon? What marathon stream? What do you... I don't understand. You mean running a marathon or long stream?
You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a 0.5 with this. Running? I can't even run at the moment because my Achilles seems to be fucked. Which is highly unfortunate. Yeah, they kinda killed the Merc. But let's see where we can push it to. The Merc is feeling dated. Isn't this the same as they run in real life, or is this like a Evo behind? Wow, this feels like a boat. New Merc is coming. It'd be cool to get a new one in iRacing then. Okay, 7-1. We can beat that. It's not that bad. Yeah, a rig is a really important upgrade. And if you want, you can have a look. I also have a SimLab code like everyone else. Nowadays it seems like, for 5% of SimLab site-wide. In the description below, or exclamation mark SimLab. I would very much appreciate, if you're considering, clicking my link for it. Let's try to nail turn 1. I don't think we're seeing a 15 today. Why should you use my link over Moritz link? Well, if you want to support me, you use my link. If you want to support Moritz, you use Moritz link. I can't tell you too much behind the scenes exactly why maybe using my link would be more beneficial, but if you want to use Moritz link, use Moritz link. Yeah, because Moritz has more things already. Exactly. Wait, I try to finish this lap. Yeah, why use my link? Because do you see Moritz online now? Exactly. What I thought.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
So, You don't need it. Well, I don't need a rig. Moritz got a rig. let me tell you one thing though. That Merc wheel, I did not say no to that. But Moritz got really good deals, so don't worry about Moritz. He is eating better than most people in SimLab. What did we do? 0.65. I take that. I need to send my Q-Prim back. But it's mostly for testing things. I want to know how good it is. Of course, I love wheels, so I didn't say no to the wheel bit. 16. What was the whole lap time? 657. So the two shit cars out of the way still. I think the Porsche will be the worst. I think they absolutely destroyed the Porsche. Yeah, do not take the Porsche. Poor modern. Oh, also chat. Look at this now. I might get the best, one of at least, intro screen soon. Stay tuned for that. No more.
Look at this city.
We are working on something cooking.
You are fucking boss. Yes, I lose my mind. It's just crazy.
When I get F1 wheel, I don't know. I don't think they they sent so many to all the content creators. I didn't have one left for me anymore. So I think I have to wait a bit. And race laps crashed again. Yeah, but I'm not. I have affiliate link to SimLab. Unlike some other people, I don't have like any exclusivity deal. I'm actively looking for people, companies who want to work with me, who believe in what I'm trying to create here, in sponsoring the channels. So if you are working for a company, either like selling stuff or get in contact. We are cooking 10k subs on YouTube soon. And thousands of unique viewers every single day. Inquire for the viewer numbers. I do not need a radar. I need a sponsorship. If you want to sponsor selling radars to my Twitch chat, then sure. Oh, I just looked at... Yeah, we'll do Lambo after this one then. The only thing I say no to is gambling sponsors, because... Oh my god, this bumping through here. I do not want to make money off of getting my chat addicted to gambling. And gambling sponsors would already make my life a lot easier, but I believe I can do it without doing gambling. If you're already addicted, I am still in Simming Coupon, yes. So, if you are selling bases on the sim and you want to sponsor the stream, maybe get a wheel cam going, send me an email. I'm happy to talk. The only gambles we're doing here is predictions. Moza crying in the corner. So, my rule for hardware stuff, or I guess software as well, is if I would want to use it myself, I'm happy to promote it. If I would not want to use it but I don't mind using it, I can promote it for the right price. If I don't like using it, then I'm not going to promote it to my viewers either. They can pay me, well, maybe like if they pay me to retire to a yacht in Monaco in a couple of years, then I'll think about it, but realistically I don't want to promote something like that. So when it comes to Moza, if they have their stuff with the pit house and it's just annoying to use, I don't want to promote that. The pedals were good, I was happy about the pedals. The base was quite horrendous compared to Semicube, but the pedals I was happy with. Without the pit house shithousery. I want to promote stuff that I'm happy using. Where's the LGBTQ flag? Good point. Let's add that. Good job trying to rage bait me. What the fuck is a WebP file? What is this? Oh. Downloads. There we go. Doesn't need to be big. There we go. Hope you're happy now. Happy Pride Month. So what lap was this? 43 liters. This was end of... Yeah, I need one more warm-up lap and then we can push. Well, I don't want to be controversial, but I don't know. I don't know why you try to add 600 billion letters to it. But maybe there's a good reason. I don't know why it keeps getting longer and keeps getting more hard for normal people to follow it. But maybe there's a good reason. Inclusion, yeah, but just makes it harder for people to... I just call it the pride flag. That's... I don't fucking know. I don't remember all the letters. I use blue. This... Why did this car now start bumping on the front? Yeah, blue spring is superior. Red spring is only for people that have a fragile manly ego that think they need to brute force the pedals. I'm mostly joking though, it just depends on if you brake with your leg or your ankle. My opinion. I like a soft pedal. Why is this car bottoming? Like, it didn't do this here. Look, look. Why is it bottoming here now? I like a lot of pedal. Yeah, but they said they just added drag and instead it's just bottoming everywhere. VRS pedals. Honestly, like, I made a setup here for last season. The rub block height change, okay. And the setup was goated, so then I thought, okay, at least we have the Porsche setup for this week. And then the guy making the setup sent me a message like, the Porsche setup is undrivable. Like, what? There's no way. I didn't believe him. And then he sent the video. I was like, oh god. You got the pedals? I'm excited for the pedals. Have I ever driven a race car? Not like a good race car. I would like to test one time. If you have a GT3 car and you can like bring a saw to get rid of the roll cage and make me fit, I'll do some laps. I think this car will be by far the worst, by the way. What a fall from grace for this car. They made it OP for half a season, back to the fort. How tall? I'm 2 meters 5.
Flat for you.
Am I gay? I am not. Well, the vet is fast. We'll see. How am I bottoming in turn 1? Hello? Victor, I'm gonna time you out, I swear to God. How do you feel the car bottom? You can even hear it. You can hear it like donk. Watch. It just suddenly goes straight too. TC toggle doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work above pit speed limit, pit limit speed. That's it. Can you not hear it there? Tonk. Bonk. Sounds like a trash can, which is quite fitting. Every time you just take the curb, donk, donk, donk. Even there, tonk. Yeah, I don't want to try it on back first. Hello? Who was? Red 8. Appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. Bonk. Listen, next corner, chat, listen. Look, you just go straight. Tung tung, tung tung, tung tung. So bad. Okay, we at least do a 16 before we move on. But this car is gonna get another minus 10 kilo plus 1% power and it's still gonna be nowhere. Let me just... I know these conditions are hotter, but let's compare to my best lap. A 14 or like optimal lap 13.9. Oh. Okay, I changed my force feedback. Someday I'll get turn 1. I am not even going to respond to 4/10 off. Well, I just want to do a 16. I think the Ferrari will be faster than a 0.3. I hate the Porsche, Kev. I'm not fast in this car. Apex. Oh my. That was better. Promise you, Johan will not destroy everyone in the Porsche. I think I'm really low on the pump rubber gap already. My negative fake? I don't think so. Okay. Well, I finish this lap. And then I call it a day. Otherwise, I won't have negative rake, I have negative mind.
That was your fastest lap of the
We take it. 6-3. And the off track was because the first turn was on a reset or something. Yeah. Well, one lap you can... I remember you can just turn the wheel more and you have more grip in this car. Six, 3, 6. Okay. Yeah, but it also drops off more in the race than other cars. I remember it already dropping more off in the race than the Ferrari. And then, yeah. Even Watkins Glen, I was only 10th and a half of the McLaren pre-bob, and the McLaren got another like 10 kilos. Minus 1%, no, 1.7% power, and the Porsche got faster, and it's still not faster in the race. No, I'm in the Lambo now, I just forgot. I don't like being in the Lambo, but will be in the Lambo. I feel like the Porsche has 310s at the start, and then 10 minutes in it's just gone. Because you need a lot of slip angle on the front. I dislike how the wheel feels in corner entries, how it feels dead around the middle, and I struggle having a nice consistent feel into corners with that. Yeah, I'm already on stiff front spring on the. I think what are you running on the Porsche, like 300 front spring or something, and it's still like bonk 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 off the front. It's crazy. Oh, we don't have a setup for the Lambo. Because nobody drives this car ever, so we stopped making setups for CDA on this car. So, what setup should be used for this? Nah, we don't completely skip it. If someone wants to send me setup from another shop that did it, we can try it. I'll wait for something to appear in my DMs. No, I look after the setups. I look after the setups. So if a setup would be really bad in testing now, then I would change it and upload my version. But so far the setups have felt pretty good. Okay, we have Paul sent me something. Thank you, Paul Vilange. Okay, so we have a Himo dog. We have a G&G dog. And we have a G&G dog. Which one should we try? And of course, I also have access to the setup shops. I just don't feel like going to the website. I not even joking. Not even joking. I have access to these setup shops because I'm testing them sometimes compared to what we have, because I don't want to be off the pace. So we have some stuff to make sure that we stay in the loop. I'm not testing more, we just test G&G then. There's no Harsey. Is Harsey not in G&G at all anymore? Pastor. I don't know if Pastor is good on setups. He founded it. I also someday want to make my setup shop, I think. Try P1. Which one should we try? Okay, one says Himo Beyond Dogs, one says G&G. What will it be called? Well, YSS. I've made setups like this before. Yeah, but we don't make setups for this car, so Gas dogs. Okay, that might be pretty decent. There's a Go setup. I'm not taking that. I am not taking that. That's a Moritz setup. I don't want Moritz setups. I've seen Moritz base. I don't want whatever he's on looking at his base. But it always depends. It always depends if the setups are good on who makes them. I can't talk for everyone else on the setup shops, but for us, it's quite hard to make the setups feel consistent across the board. So I'm trying to test the setups where I can and adjust them to have like a similar feeling. So when you switch from, I don't know, Corvette to Acura, you shouldn't suddenly go from understeer to oversteer in CDA sets. They all aim to be neutral on the safe side, but you should be able to get them to rotate when you need to. A Simify set? What the fuck is Simify? Okay, this is understeery. Spanish team. There's so many setup shops, it's incredible. Okay, well, I don't think there's an issue with Go setups. But everyone and their mom recently is sponsored by Go setups, they're everywhere. So I'm the voice of reason. Man, look, do you know what preload is? You need high preload in this car. Is this am I even on him or? Wait, my setup overlay is not working, so I need to hide, but yeah, the preload's too low for this car. Okay, maybe G&G is better. Yeah, G&G knows what's up. I don't. Oh my god. What is happening? Is wait. This setup overlay not work is annoying. So TC. Yeah, TC is off. Okay. So this is something that I have most experience with when I tried G&G is that when we make setups, we try to make sure that they can be pretty fast, but foremost they are drivable. If you are above 6k, maybe you will need the G&G, but anything until you're 6k, having an esports setup will make you slower. That's just a fact. Even Quirk is driving safe setups sometimes, and he's He's farming to like 8k if he needs to. So that should tell you that, in my opinion, some setup shops are way too far towards esports side. And G&G seems to be quite far to just going for fastest lap time, which is a choice, but I don't necessarily think that's the best, so that's not the feeling that at CDA we're going for. And it's the same with the TC. I told you guys, just don't use zero TC. There's pretty much nothing to gain. Pretty much nothing. Okay, Shane. You can... I don't need shit like this. Hate, like useless hate like this in my channel. And I'm not gonna ignore it. This stream is inclusive. I don't care who you are, what you look like, what you want to be. I will treat you the exact same shit. And my motto, Opa. Doesn't matter who you are, what you look like, like anything. I don't care. If you send me into turn 1 when it makes no sense, I will call you an idiot. And it's Pride Month, so let there be a flag for a bit. And I'm happy that people are also behind getting comments like this out of there. Yeah, I don't know. Just... I don't know. Let's focus on the driving. Well, this is a G&G set. It doesn't feel undrivable. So far. Feels alright. Wait. Who's... Alright. Who's the idiot that sent me a DTM setup with more fuel? Alright, alright, alright. Now I need to go back again. And my setup overlay isn't working, so that's why I need to use this screen. So what is sprint fuel? 50, right? 52. Is the Mustang slow? Polaris, I invite you to join the YouTube chat. You are dragging the IQ of the Twitch chat down. If you switch sides to the YouTube chat, you might drag the IQ of the YouTube chat up. Look on the right. In order of expected, slow to fast, yeah? Yeah, let's see on the Corvette. But the thing with the Corvette is after a couple laps it toasts to the front. So if you set it up in a way that's very balanced at the start, you're going to just understeer for the next 30 minutes. It's the same with the Acura. The Acura will also be oversteery, I think. Yeah, I'm just joking with the YouTube chats. It's not always, but listen. Not all comments that are bad come from YouTube, but almost all bad comments or rage bait comments are YouTube comments. And that's normal. It's because, not because YouTube is the worst platform. My YouTube is newer and I haven't had the chance yet to educate you guys. Okay? And this is actually something since the Moritz video. Actually, I'm after this we'll do a mid like afternoon break, lunch break. We'll look at some Moritz video comments, but I think the more I try to grow my YouTube, the more zero IQ comments are going to come in. And what I mean with that, do you know that what is it, the effect that when you're not very knowledgeable in something, you overestimate your abilities, right? And if you're watching iRacing on Twitch, you're most likely quite deep into the rabbit hole. If you're quite new to iRacing or sim racing, you're still on YouTube. When you're new, you still think you're better than you are. You have yet to arrive in the pit of despair. When you think you're better than you are, you think that your racing and your strategies apply to my racing in the top splits. It doesn't. My races play out very different than a 1K race. So you'll see in the comments later when we watch, but what happens sometimes in the comments is interesting. And the more of those people I get, the more people that have yet to fall into the pit of despair, they will rage bait me. So I'm seriously considering if I even want to grow the YouTube that much for my own mental health. Yeah, it's surface temp, I think, yeah. But I also think that if I can educate people a little bit, they can be very nice. But I even talked to Moritz about this a bit. He's a bit further in the curve than I am. Because it's Pride Month and someone before said something not very Pride friendly. So we're cancelling it out. "29 days late." So this is one of those YouTube comments. Mr. Aurix, do you know what a month is? Yeah? Like the second part of Pride Month, the second half, month? Yeah? A month does not end on the first day of that month. It is in fact still Pride Month. Why are Western people so fixated with it? I don't think it's that fixated. It's just the more rights you have, the more you fight for next rights again. And I feel like the gay rights, they started quite a long time ago. They're mostly accepted now. But there's like trans rights and stuff that's not very accepted yet. And it just takes a while. And if you go to countries where it's not as accepted a lot of things yet, Jan, are you... Oh my god, this is actually brain dead. Are you getting offended by a flag that takes up 10 pixels on the screen? I am not shoving anything down your throat. I'm not even talking about it until people mention it. If people wouldn't say brain dead shit, this wouldn't be needed. Okay? Is this the lap, by the way? Oh, I need to turn this like a truck again. I hate this steering ratio. I did 3 laps, yeah. Okay, this is the lap. People in I don't know when it was, 1920, had an issue with women voting. Okay? I'm not like expert on any of this. I just use this as example. If you nowadays have a people or issue with people, for example, with the pride flag, you would probably also be one of those people that had problems with women voting. And if you were one of those people, if you lived in the 1800s, you would probably also have an issue with everyone having the same rights based on skin color. It's just a process. I just want everyone to be treated equally. And right now, they are fighting for it, so I try to support it. That's it. What the fuck is woke about it? Just let them do their thing. I don't understand it. What rights don't trans people have? Well, they are mistreated quite a lot, I think, still. A lot of people telling them you can't do this with your body, you can't do this with your body. Even women don't have the same rights yet.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
In a lot of places. Just let them fight for it. The women get fucked in 90% of life. Still. Listen, okay. Before we take it too far, but I don't need to argue it. If you don't agree with it, just watch for the racing. I don't care. When I went outside a couple days ago, there were people in the park, full on furry head, with a tail, jumping around on 4 like limbs, pretending like they're horses or something. Dude, I also think like, what the fuck are you doing? But why the fuck would I care? Let them have their fun. I know it's weird. I am happy I live in a place where they can do that outside without people yelling at them and making fun of them and doing whatever. I'm happy I live in a place where doing stuff, whatever you like, if you're not Bothering people is accepted. Why the fuck should I care? Another YouTube comment, mental illness. Let them do the... If they get happy doing this shit, let them... What? There's people out here walking around, and they're able to walk around in a furry thing with a tail in the supermarket. I don't understand it. If they get happy and they feel better doing it, why the fuck should I care? And I don't think it's a coincidence that this kind of stuff is accepted here, and when I walk outside, there's, for Pride Month, there's big pride flags all over, like, the big government buildings. What? Corrupts us. Look, every time it's the shit comments are always YouTube. Why the fuck are you upset by it? I don't understand. I don't understand. No, I'm not gonna just drive because this issue is important to me. If you wanna leave, just leave. We'll continue driving soon. Of course, there's issues that are quite difficult to solve. But this stupid random hate, just because you see a flag or you see people doing their own thing, why the fuck do you care? I don't understand it. They're just fighting for their rights to be accepted who they want to be and who they are. This is not fetish stuff if you just want to be outside doing that. There's nothing sexual about it. I hate this stuff. Bit unrelated, but I hate this stuff. How in America they're all like, freedom, I can say what I want, freedom of speech, I can do whatever I want, I can bring a gun. And then someone wears like a furry suit. Think about the children, think about what they are seeing. Oh no, you can't do that. Just saying, that's the most funny shit ever to me. This stupid fucking far right, what's it called, like when you're super religious. I don't understand it. And listen, I am not far left. I also think that it's quite far sometimes with the woke stuff that you're not allowed to say anymore. I just... Never mind. Let's push a bit. No one here is far right. It's a made-up term. Oh my goodness me, dude. But let's go back to testing. I'm not here to solve the world's issues. I just want to have an inclusive stream where everyone feels accepted. If you are outside and you wear furry hat and a tail and you get happy by it, I don't understand you, but go ahead. I hope you have fun. And even with like, nowadays it's quite accepted to be gay, right? But I have seen firsthand that it's very hard for people to still come out of the closet because of the way they are treated and the way they are judged. Even here. So let them have their fucking thing. Let them see that they're supported. You're not losing anything. Okay, I'm missing the corner. I'm losing the apex, so... It hasn't been accepted to be gay for the last 30 years. Even now. Maybe the majority, fine, but if you go, especially into smaller towns, even in very progressive countries, you still get judged and sometimes being called names, whatever. But again, I'm not the expert. I just have a flag up so people feel included. Even in the Netherlands? Dude, even my brother. And I'm not happy about it. Oh my god, I hate this. What FOV? I just use the calculator.
You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Oh, I hate this. Why is there so high ABS in this? Of course being a gypsy is still difficult to this day. People in Europe are like, no, racism is not a thing here, and then treat gypsies like the biggest piece of trash ever. But we don't have to start arguing specifics. We're here to enjoy the racing, and just because I have a flag on doesn't mean I agree with everything the far left is saying. Okay? Just that. Ah, fuck me. This. Why? Okay. Lock in. Can I put the Palestinian flag? I could, but okay, I'm not gonna open this kind of terms, but I kind of want to. I know the people that support Palestine are normally the people that also want to go to a pride rally, but I think it's very fucking hypocritical to go to a pride rally with a Palestinian flag when they have the Muslim law where it's illegal to be gay. I think that's the most hypocritical shit you can ever do. That's my daily annoyance. Oh my god. Where's the Danish flag? Yeah, Danish people have it hard nowadays. I don't even have time because there's so many messages, but I'm not starting shit or saying you shouldn't support Palestine, whatever. I'm happy if you want to support Palestine. I think it's a good thing, but you don't have to do it everywhere and where people are doing different stuff. That's just the way I see it. But Yeah, I don't want to open the Palestine shit. I just think that that part is personal annoyance. So, chat, what did you do last weekend? I'm not gonna start arguing with these people that are always arguing politics. I hate arguing politics. Like, you went to Tuska, Megadeth. I don't know what it is. Is that some Finnish thing? It sounds like it could be Finnish. Let me just get one good lap in. This is the worst. It's Kala Satama. Oh. That's now? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people made up their mind and they're just yelling at each other with arguing politics, so I hate doing it. Let me try to get last corner good and then we can stop. That was not very good.
Flat for you.
I expected Aston to be slowest, just. You love it, Jamie. Jamie, you could have a good streaming career than arguing politics. Yes, game, it's not politics, but arguing what other countries should do about it. That is politics. And I do not feel like arguing that now. Okay. I just assume that the gay community on YouTube is just a supporter of gay rights. Thank you for supporting gay rights. W. These fifth gear through here good. Not bad. Good. I think the iRacing bop is pretty damn good. Who knew that all I needed to do to get 400 viewers is put a pride flag and then the chat interaction goes nuts?
New bar.
5-2. Australia will beat Egypt. Egypt hasn't look that good. So let's talk about the World Cup, chat. Yeah, Kian, thank you. I know. So the lap was a 5.26. Okay, so I just want to have 1 minute to maybe also feel better about myself. But we are going to look, because this legit made me feel bad, okay? The comments in Moritz video are like insane. Insane. And I know as like YouTuber or like public person, whatever, there's a couple people watching. I should have thicker skin, but I want to grow my brand a bit, and then seeing some people is like, look, this was the title, right? Let me, okay, we don't need the sound here. I get a drink. This is hydrate. That's a good one, yes. There we go. Be right back. Alright. And then there's Lul. Thanks for sub. Wait, more gifted. Yo, Aro. Thanks for the 5. W Aro. Alright. So, let's go through some of the comments on YouTube, which made me rethink my whole YouTube career. Let's sort by newest. So, if you guys don't know, this was about the Porsche Cup race last week. Remove the times, okay. I can do. He went off the beat. The video was good. Obviously when I'm driving, right, I get annoyed. I don't feel like I'm crying the whole time. I just call out stupid shit. Let's see some of the comments. Oh yeah, let's... Who wants quick TLDR? Look. We are fighting here, and Moritz decided I don't want to fight people on the road. I just want to fight Yuri. At the start, I think was here. Look. At the start here, we're behind P1. Moritz sent it on me when he had the chance, and we were about to lose P1. So here. He's fighting here. And because of the fighting, we're starting to lose the draft, right? And then the next lap, there was similar thing. And I'm trying to hang on to keep the draft here because he's like, I need to defend some corners. And then here we're on the edge of losing draft if he does it again. And he went for it again. And then we end up losing P1. He's 1 second back. Now I wait behind Moritz because Moritz is still kind of in draft. Maybe we can fight for P1. But he can't catch. He can't catch. And then he's losing time. Of course, I want to pass again. And we are fighting like it's last lap. And now the gap is still maybe doable. I did it the race before. But Moritz decided, okay, I've been slow. But even though it's half a race to go, it's clickbait, yeah. I don't know. Not the title I would have chosen. But we fight again, which at this point is not what I would go for. But once I got really annoyed was when we're fighting here. Alexei just gets past and he just drives away and Moritz is only fighting me. Alexei gone and then next car comes and now we're just fighting for another lower position. So we're not really fighting for position, he's just trying to beat me and nothing else. Okay, that's a scenario. I don't think it was a second race, but early in the week I got punted a couple times, but it doesn't matter that much. Anyways, from my background, I know people think different about this. I know, but I hate fighting. I hate fighting. I don't like fighting. The fight was good, was a good battle. I hate battling. I don't enjoy it. Never. The only time I can maybe enjoy it if we have 2 cars and there's a gap behind when the time doesn't matter anymore. But I don't like fighting. I don't sign up to fight. It's not something I enjoy. I realize people sign up to fight if they have a good fight, they have fun. I don't. My fun is trying to chase someone for the whole race and then catching him and passing him at the end, and that's it. Anyways. Both, I know it's not what people think. But I haven't seen some of these comments yet. If he doesn't enjoy racing people, he can't force a mindset. Yeah, I can't force a mindset, but I can tell them they're stupid. Like, these are the kind of comments. If you don't race top split, you just don't understand. You just don't understand how the racing works. No, this is just a wrap. A wrap with beef. It's really good. Imagine being mad because you wanted to race in a racing sim. All but when I see these comments, all I think about is when you race Daytona and on lap 1, behind the field on like P16, P17, there's two cars running side by side the whole lap, and they lose the train of draft, and then the next 40 minutes they just drive by themselves. And then I expect that car that keeps sending it to say this stuff. Imagine being mad because you wanted to race in a racing sim. I sent it. Oh, I went side by side. Oh. That's just my... I know people, it's not exactly the same, but... Wait, let me change my camera. This one, W comment. It's called iRacing. It's made to race. These people, I can't. Yeah, we don't hit the title is pure clickbait. Like, of course, immediately after the race, I didn't want to talk to Moritz, but we're talking immediately after the stream, like making the video. We work together making the video. I call Moritz dumb. Well, I would also probably call other people dumb, but I call him more dumb because he's one of my best friends. Surely, when you understand when you're with a friend group and your friend does something dumb, you call your friend dumb. Yeah. Okay, we're not. Hey, I'm not. That's, well, everyone's sweaty, so shut the fuck up. Yeah. Oh, where is this? Moritz viewers? They are allergic to any overlap or ABS. It's the devil. So when they say ABS, they get scared. They're like, ah, what is this? Yeah, there's gonna be more comments like this. Like, notice how Yuri's inputs are completely crazy and he's faster. Interesting. Corbin, thanks for stop. We continue soon. Just hydration break. ABS isn't that important. I don't. This is also like, people, they don't seem to understand that Maurice's graph moves much faster, so it's much more dragged out. So it's very, very different Like it's my graph will always look different even with the same inputs. This guy called Mortgage not fast. Haha. I'm glad that Paul is here explaining what it means. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Paul is getting timed out next time I see him. Paul always in the chat here typing bullshit too. Also, this was on a netcode. This is just a rap with beef and like so many people say like, oh yeah, it's netcode. No, Yuri did this on purpose. He always does this. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, oh yeah, this guy, look. Like, the comments you see are just insane. Like, this is that guy that has not been in the Valley of Despair yet, that doesn't know fuck all about iRacing. And then he posts stuff like this because they think they know better. Yeah, I know, but like, look, this is 28 upvotes. Do these people seriously think it gets better? By the way, do these people seriously think I hate everyone on track? Like, yeah, Bratan, I'm streaming. I will check soon. There's like 3 people that are on my bad side in the whole of iRacing. And that's not because of the stuff they do on track. Look, even the guy that did the clips react like kid. I don't start from I started Paul. No, even Tough. I don't care about Tough. Where is this one that got me rage baited? Yeah, there's one that really got me rage baited. I think this one. Look. Was it this one? Oh. Maybe not. Like, this guy had to comment. And this is where I'm going to lose a lot of YouTube fans, I know. this here. Like, no, not this one. Which one was it? I think he deleted the comment. Whatever. I do not like racing motorsports that much because people just don't think ahead. The best racing, by far, the best racing, cycling. It's much better. If Moritz did cycling, he would gain nothing. You need to work together to do stuff. Yeah, wait, this one was funny. I just want to call this guy out. Alessio Santonze. Well, I don't speak about cyclists on the road. They're fucking horrible. They're annoying as fuck. But the races, if you have no brain, you are not winning. The best you can do is give yourself the best odds and have good strategy. And I hate it when people have no strategy. They just... If anyone watches cycling, Moritz is Remco. The guy that's good, he just never has good strategy. He just gets angry at everyone around him, and sometimes he brute force some races, but most of the time he just fucks up himself. All he can do is win by just going solo very far out. Anyways, look this. Look this. He did things, of course, was my fault. I had to listen for 10 minutes of him crying and even threatening to me next time he would send me out on purpose. Insane level of hypocrisy. I should be in the VOD to support... Okay. After some arguing, I found the VOD. He doesn't reply to this, of course, but I found the VOD. Look. He was in chat. He said, I'm sorry. He said sorry. I said, then it's all good. I had an interesting race anyways. And then they post this. Oh, this gets me so angry. Okay, anyways. I should not get rage baited by YouTube chat. But I hate that this is like the impression that some people have, and reading the comments they just post shit like this. What was the next car? BMW. I think the BMW will be bad. I think it will be very bad. Uh-oh. BMW is not far off. Okay. Oh, it's season 2. And I don't know why my race laps... Well, like, I know why my race laps keep crashing. I cannot... Okay, I don't think this would be the way I set up the car, but it's not that... I don't know which car will be the best on tires. I am hydrating with Coke Zero, yes. Oh my. Oh, this is so annoying, this force feedback. What car are you driving, Max? I have not tried that Fanta. You drive back first. What? Enjoy Bathurst with rain. Hey, Johan. Okay, well, you enjoy Bathurst. Thanks, Printer saying. Ja, het is anders hier, ja. Max, when you say the BMW is off the Ferrari, do you mean your Ferrari pace or the fast Ferrari pace of like Cooper Webster? Because if it's your Ferrari pace, it's still quite far off. Yeah, I'm sure you drove a CDA setup and you drove. You already drove the IMSA week before on the Ferrari. Sure, buddy. Try to convince the cat of that one. Yeah, the default bob is gonna be generational. You gotta post a Ferrari setup as the winner of what? What is that flag? I don't know all the letters, so the pride flag. Do we have another YouTube comment? YouTube alarm. Okay, that was lap 1. It's the color test flag. I think iRating represents skill fairly well, yes.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fault. Ah,
Yo! That's a lot of subs. Oh my god!
ah, no,
It's
the fault.
Simagic! Thanks, Elliot. Magic sending more subs than products so far.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the Ford. Ah, sorry.
Thanks for the gifted.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the Ford. Ah, sorry. Hello? Ah, no, it's the Ford. Ah, sorry.
And so far the setup feels like a bit of a pile of dog shit. But I also realized that the way I set up the car here, you have no top speed and you're probably not racing anyone.
Hello? Ah, no, it's
Who
the
made
Ford.
it?
Ah, sorry.
I'm not going to dox anyone. It's just meant to be a bit more top speed than how I would want to set it up. Alright, time for the lap.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
What's the alert saying? Ah no, it's the Ford. My camera is offset to the right. What do you mean? What does that mean? Into the right of the car. No, I'm not. The dash on the BMW is not straight. Like this in a lot of BMW cars. I'm in the middle of my seat. It's the same in real life. When will I try the same magic stuff? Ask Elliot. He just gifted subs. I don't know. Hopefully soon. Elliot is trying. Okay, so first lap 9.
Lap of the session.
Can I show you guys? Look. No, it's not centered. Nothing centered. Absolutely nothing is centered. Like it's... It is not my OBS screen. This is to the left. Just wait until we get to the next car. Always center the dash. Never listen to Ahmad. It's zoomed in, Max. You wouldn't understand. Can we stay in fifth? We can. I have no front. Wait, this... Is TC1 not off? Okay.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
I'm not very fast in this car yet. How am I? I'm good. Understeer. Understeer. This is also just fifth.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
We can get 0.6 in this. Depends. If I like the CDA setups, then no. No, it's not. Finish the week. It's a sadness.
Just check your fastest lap of the session.
There's a bit of time in the last sector, but yeah, 5, 7, 6. Do. Yes, it's very slow. I will be all the way back to 2K next week. Alright. Chat. I think this will be the surprise. Now I think we get to the faster cars. YouTube again with the lucky comment, yeah. YouTube is on it. I think from now on we will do point race. It's just that I haven't tested the CDA setup on this yet. Maybe I just cooked the setup, but that doesn't count. Does anyone know how much ABS in this car is off? Well, I barely feel it anyways. It's 0 off. 0 max. Okay, that is very helpful. Oh, but it crashed again. I have a question. If you are driving and you're driving like the Lambo, right? For example, where the highest number is off, and you are blocked from using the wet TC and the dry, how do you get to the highest number? Because you can't get to like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does it skip those or what? It jumps over? Okay. Yeah, let's see then what we got. Well, this one stops at 6, so I assume 0 is... Off. But it depends what car you're in. The McLaren, the lowest is off, so... No. The marker is not off on 2. Pretty sure it's one that's off. If you can make this very oversteery, Damien, it doesn't just understeer. Like if you can make a snap the whole time. But of course the CDA said we cannot make it like that because people would die. As a reference, when I'm driving the set that I was testing this in, I die about 50% of the time on blind shim on lap 1 if I take it flat. You just can't ship that. Like this is drivable at least. Yo, Clycon, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. So was this lap 1? Yeah, that was lap 1. Get ready for Accra domination. You just stay in 5th here as well. Probably. Explanation mark rules. The new ABS, I like it quite high, to be honest. And if you use it quite high, obviously it kicks in earlier, but it doesn't kick in that much. There's a pin message? Okay. Unlock the pin message. It's CDA setup. Setup shop. Explanation mark CDA. How do you make almost 2 seconds faster like I push a button? What? I don't understand. This is just baseline iRacing Bob that people always complain about is so bad. I mean, these cars will go faster. There will be a car doing a 0.3 at the very least today. Let's shift and see what happens to the Delta. Okay, I'm losing out. Understeer. Never promised this was nice to drive. I just said it would be fast.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
With this lap. With this lap. Okay, let's cook for a bit. Let's cook for a bit. That was not the turn one. The bob won't change midweek here. Boss jump.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
That is quite a gap. That is quite a gap. Let's see if we can go faster.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I told you guys, it can be pretty fast. I have to say though, the setup I cooked yesterday didn't feel as good as this setup. I really think that CDA guy cooked. What was the lap? No, just wait till the other cars. I think all the other cars from here on will be pretty fast. But I don't know if I can do a 1-4. Not gonna lie, because that's on the limit of what I've seen the fastest guys do. Okay, maybe we get to a bit faster. With the Ford. We'll see, we'll see. I am doing them in order. Well, did the Acura look understeery to you there? Okay, yes, I will adjust. Let me just load the Corvette. I did, Paul, I did. No. Don't drive the Porsche, and if the Porsche is the only car that you have, cancel your iRacing sub. It will not be a good week. I've done plenty of laps in Spa. I won't be able to go much faster in the Aston. Who remembers Snatch here? Snatch flying in the Corvette for a week around Spa. If you're sub 3k... Tom. At 3k... Would you... For fun...
Kick out that corner and got to slow down.
Start... How many laps is the race here? 10 seconds behind the field every time. Question. Even as 2k. I don't think you would. No, it is. There's just one guy saying that if you're sub 3k, ignore all of this. Half a second a lap is a big gap. Who made the setup? There's a lot of TC and ABS in this. Oh, I know why it's under Siri there. I will promise you 90% of people at any... Okay, maybe under 1k doesn't matter. 90% of drivers between 2 and 3k will be quicker in the Acura than the Porsche. If not 95. I still think that you're probably better off running different cars. Like maybe Ford, Ferrari, McLaren. Maybe this car, let's see. But that absolutely matters a bit. Not as much as people say, but... Like, whatever iRating you are, unless you're a big Alonso fan or you want to drive like Adrian Newey, don't pick the Aston. It's about as fast as the Formula 1 car. Yeah, but at those lower splits, people just copy whatever the fastest guys in the top splits are doing. It's way too much meta than what it should be on the lower splits. Getting tired shifting on this car. Meta for sure, meta is also at 2k. If you drive the whole week in the McLaren instead of the Aston or the Porsche, you will gain better results. I will put my hand in the fire for that. But meta doesn't mean that you can't drive the McLaren because the Ferrari is a tenth quicker. That's not what I'm saying. And this car, it might be quick on your one lap pace, but don't get baited. If this car does a 0.1, don't drive it. Did you drive these conditions, by the way, Victor? You did? Damn. Well, I have no pace in this car so far. This car is decent over a lap. I don't think it's gonna be fast over a stint. The last time I drove it here, it was absolute torture. Yeah, snatch. Yeah, just wait until we get to the fort. Just wait, just wait. Okay, that was not ideal. Not a horrible first lap for how bad I'm actually driving. Yeah, we can improve this a lot. So turn 1 is second. Oh, das understeer, man. But then sometimes it snaps. Can't wait to get out of this shitbox. I like going all the way over it if you use it. Wait, I'll read the question after the chicane. I write it down, I write it down. It's probably second gear in the last corner. Should we go again? I probably have like a 4-0. Maybe 3 high. We can go again, we can go again. Who says 7 is city high? I tried a race on 5 ABS for Watkins on the McLaren. It felt really good. I don't know if it's good or not. Maybe it's just not that bad as you think. This car just goes straight on power though, which is what I hate. So now second in last chicane.
New bar, flat for you.
I'm not gonna go again because I went a bit wide. Got fucked. 3.7 I think is fair lap time for this car. Alright. Now to the top 3 cars of next week, I think. I type like a T-Rex. I can type slash timeout pretty fast. Look. I can also slash timeout Joe 817 pretty fast, so I would watch it. Now, the thing is, the McLaren setup that we have for Coach Dave is 4-wing, which is kind of on the edge. But I'm driving Coach Dave for everything, so... I think I will post the updated version of this setup this week in Coach Dave. This is no Bob. This is no Bob. You guys always complain that the Bob is so bad. This is no Bob. This is iRacing Bob. That's so horrible that you can't pick any car. Yeah, it's tuned down a bit from Spa or DTM. We get in the semi-cube? That is a good choice. Well, we're testing the iRacing Bob now. We're testing how the balance of performance is on Spa. Acura is goated. How do I prevent slides? Don't downshift too much there. On most cars, keeping third is fine there. If it's iRacing Bob won't fall on Ferrari, just be clear. From my info, the Ferrari at least won't be. The Ford might be a bit busted. Yeah, I might have to share a new setup on this one. I knew this one was a bit on edge. Especially on lap 1.
Got the course, you gotta slow down and give up that time.
Yeah, this is 4.5 thing, yeah. And this is a setup I would run. It's just not something I would recommend. Yeah, this is not Mladen's set. What is the flag? It's a white flag or a pixel test, a color test. Whatever you want. Hey, at least this time it was a Twitch comment, not a YouTube comment. The tire warm up, yeah. Okay, let's see if I focus, it should be flat. Yeah. So far it's still running. They're all good. I don't know, I say Brazil, but maybe I'm old. I think it will be the Lambo justly. That's my personal expectation. Mate, I lose my shit every time someone goes to these corners. Les Coombs. We're in Les Coombs. Oh my god, man. Oh, this car understeers. Oh no, Aiden says this, no way. Yeah, I guess Lecom. Something like that. Anti-American Bob propaganda, what do you mean? So far, I have to say, my prediction has been fairly on spot. Acura is not American. You can, yeah. You cannot call the Acura American. That's not allowed. Also, I'm not joking about these gears that I'm running. Boop, boop. Alright, let's push. Yeah, it's pretty loud. By the way, Mladen's convinced that the next corner's 4th gear. I'm not convinced.
New fast flat for you.
Okay. Not very fast yet. McLaren is not slow. What is Beneke driving? Oh, I just missed the apex again. Back first. Yeah, not gonna lie, I think the setup is pretty ass. Not gonna lie. We will do a lap on my setup after. I'll upload it too.
Just stick your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, 4-wing is not the play here. But if I get a high tree, I'd take it. What seems to... I don't know. Yeah, Izzy, you're so good. The goat. Yeah, 3-7 I'll take. I'll take. Why not first gear? Because I use second. There's better traction. Not a YouTube comment! Yes! I think all the YouTube comments show why I like having the flag there sometimes. Ferrari next, right? No, I don't do it with GTPs. Because I feel like the GT3s are important, or more important, because there is Spa 24 coming up. Let me get another drink. Why is there a white wall? Because I like showing support to the French. Alright, well, let's find out. So, this setup, Laden made it, I talked to him a bit. It's on the safe side. Alright, I have good news, I have good news. I got message from another very good friend of mine, he also streams. He also saw how many people mentioned the flag. And he's like, okay, I will put it on the stream as well next stream. W. It is Pride Month, but Damien, I'm 29 days late for Pride Month. I didn't have it on stream before. Someone, because I used to have it for a while, someone said like, why is it not here again? And I was like, oh yeah, I should put it there. Maybe I just leave it on for a month, so people get even more rage baited that it's there and it's not Trans Month or Pride Month. My bad. 2 tons. The African flag. I swear. YouTube is yeah, that's the next reaction as well. Anytime there's anything on the screen supporting anything, why is this not there? Why is this there and not this there? Well, Twitch is more degenerate, but YouTube seems to be more unhinged. So far, YouTube today has been insane. I don't even know how the flag of Yugoslavia looks like. Ignore the I don't... I know we should just focus on the driving, but at some point I like talking up about some things that are important to me. That doesn't mean other things are not important, just things that are important to me. If I can get someone to listen or someone to like maybe reconsider. Because when I was younger, I also thought more like, what is this flag? Like get out of here, like what the fuck are these people doing? So if I can influence one person to be a bit more tolerant towards people, I'm happy. But it doesn't mean that the whole stream has to be about this. And it's the whole time people mentioning it again that I'm talking about it again. It's 5 pixels on the screen. Just ignore it. Okay, racing. AD racing, unlucky. Is this the lap already? Not yet. I'm pretty sure that ADR racing is just rage baiting. No, just wait till the fall at the end, apparently it's fast. But the Acura is pretty fast too. Are we shifting to 60 here? I guess not. The setup feels very safe. Feels nice. Yeah, but the Macca setup was too low wing, and this is quite high in comparison. Okay, I think my dream of McLaren is over.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Let's see if we shift to 6 if it's faster. Four. The Bosnian flag, I heard they took it to America.
New fastest lap for you.
Already 3-5 and it's not a good lap. We can go faster in this, but let me take a quick hydration break. I think it's possible in the Ferrari, but I don't know if it's possible on this setup. Because the setup is made to be safe. And I mean, it's not slow. We got feedback a lot in the Ferrari that on the brakes this car is tricky, and it is. So I think Bladen did a really good job on making this drive well. Official sponsor of the FIFA World Cup. It's CDA conditions, yeah. Okay, okay. I would I would leave it like this, Laden. I think this is very, very good setup for CDA. Maybe put like a esports setup or something, or V2. But don't ask him to replace this. This is a really good baseline set. This would normally be something that you would want as save, but people don't like you loading the save setup. Yeah, it's... I've argued this, that for 90% of people, the save setup is better. But they feel bad about using a save set. Maybe if we finish quickly, Paul, I'll do 1 or 2 hosted. Save setups are not bad setups at all. I saw a very, very good TikTok, and this has a good place in this stream because of the pride flag. When people say, ew, that's gay, as a means of like, you're not manly. He argued, and I agree, we have it the wrong way around. What's not manly is wanting to fuck someone half your weight, completely shaving clean. What's actually manly is wanting to fuck a hairy 120 kilogram dude in the ass. Then you're manly. We have it the wrong way around. Anyways, back to the servers. Girl man give pro job. Second is not that bad there. Oh wait, the hydration break is over. Yeah, well, maybe the lap was pretty good. Let's see the last chicane. I'm not sponsored by SimLab, but I have an affiliate link, so they're a partner. And I'm not in mouse anymore, so... Gifted W. Chris, legend. Start of the year they didn't what's it called? Extend the contract.
Ah, no, it's the Ford. Ah, sorry. Hello? Ah, no, it's the Ford.
Yeah,
Ah, sorry.
SimLab has been acquiring a bunch of new people. But
Ah, no, it's the Ford. Ah, sorry.
I have affiliate link with them. They're sending me some stuff to try, but nothing like sponsorship or exclusive stuff. At least not yet. Hopefully sometime. We keep pushing. But just clicking the link already, the SimLab link would help me out a lot. Need a Coke sponsor. I would not mind a beverage sponsor. Send me a link or send me a message on my business email and we can talk. Oh my god. Okay, I want to do at least a 0.2. We can get a 0.2. Accura's fast over a lap. It didn't take that many tries even. I think it was the third lap. But it will drop off over a stint for sure. Yeah, race pace is not as good. It's CDA, yeah. Everything has been CDA, not a single click.
fastest lap of the session.
I do not care about going wide a bit. You can easily do the chicane the same. If you just do it a bit better. So, 1-4. 1-4-3. Is Hemo setups good? I am not the one to ask because I am not the one getting paid by Hemo setups. I work for CDA. And I think all the setups that I tried so far are good. The only one that I really don't like so far.
Check disc now.
I
Tom.
know, I've already seen it. The only one that I don't like so far is the McLaren. So on the McLaren I'll upload a new setup. Let's get updated setup. I'm kind of disappointed, to say it lightly. What is this song? That also disappoints me. About the Ford being OP again. What wing are you running? Because I feel like 4 wing is good here. Six! I think it's high. Arigato. Well, let's before judging, let's see. I also want to test the setup that I made here for last season. YouTube coming again, we got another one. Wait, we're doing 259 on the stage with 6 wing. Boss. How much front spring does this have, Bratan? What the fuck? Can you send an DM? Because I can't open setup anymore. Just heating up the tires. YouTube is back curious. I don't know. I don't assume anything. I just hope that this car doesn't do 15.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Okay, that's pretty normal. This is way too stable. I mean, it's good for CDA set, but for the absolute top times, this is too stable, I think. Can you send me ARPs as well in DM? Because I feel like I know why the rear stepping out there. Yeah, I'll fix it, don't worry. Okay, let's see top speed. Yeah, I'm on triples. Two 5.9. You have to look at the HUD, not on the dash. The HUD is more accurate. I think the dash takes wheel speed and the HUD takes DPS something. It's annoying there. Yeah. Mustang is masculine. I would argue that the Mustang's trying too hard. That have an actual good lap instead of overshooting. Mustang is borderline overcompensating. You know what the Mustang reminds me of? It reminds me of those short guys that are like 169, 175 in that range. And then the car they have is like a massive truck, but they need, when they open the door, there's like a small ladder that falls out for them to get into it. That's what the Mustang reminds me of. Yeah, if you like the Mustang, you must be gay. You look at the Mustang, you think, oh, that's hot. And you probably want to have gay sex. I mean... Oppa. I think... those cars are not masculine. This guy is masculine. But... If you're into a masculine car... Isn't that a bit gay? Isn't it a bit gay to be into a masculine car? If you're a guy. Think about it. Yeah, we need to go a bit faster than this though. 4-3. Just flying past the apex. And just to be clear, in case you missed the point, this thing of saying that's gay is not a negative thing. Neutral.
You got the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Boah, I'm understeering, man. Yeah, we have something we could try later. I unfortunately had to turn Moritz down. I need a hydration break. You missed most of the stream? I'll still do some hosted after this. Yes, Moritz. I am sorry. After your latest YouTube video, I think it's over. Oh, I hope this car is not that fast, because I'm driving like shit in this. Oi, oi, oi. I can't, man. It's understeery. Understeer. Pretty is good, yeah. Am I not braking enough, or what is this?
That was your fastest.
How is this already a 0.2? Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going. Oh my understeer! What the fuck is the setup, man? It just goes straight. Oh, I hate this. Ferrari best car so far, but the setup I'm driving on this, I am hating. It's not the DC. Understand. Understand. I'm not driving this setup. I'm not driving this setup. This is rage bait setup. Mate, the car doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't matter when. I can press the throttle in the middle of the car and go straight. Setup's horrible. It's not that slow, but I can get to a 59, but you're just working against the car. It's shit setup. Don't know what to say. It's shit setup. $15.9. It's not shit. It's just can be better. Okay, we back. I did some clicks. It's not horrible setup. It understeers. It understeers. Yeah, I mean, if you come in here, you don't chat anything, and the only thing you do is post a link to something, then get fuck it. Wait, I forgot. Oh, this is 5 wing already. I don't think pure setup is the same as what Buck says in that PDS. I think it is, yeah. I will forget about
You got the course.
the...
Got it, slow down, give up
Alright.
that time.
The BMW is not good on low wing, so you're just gonna be sitting duck. For the 24, if it gets a bit of bop, it's probably alright, but for next week I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you can get the 4 to work, it's faster. Hey, look, we fixed the corner. Wow. What did I change? You would love to know that, wouldn't you? It will be on CDA. If I get a good lap. I went down on the rear wing. Guessing ARP. Although that fixed, that's still. Exactly. This is the first hot lap, right? Can you type the next message in English, please? I swear YouTube is unhinged. What the fuck?
Look at these idiots! How buff you are, man! How buff you are! You are fucking buff. Yes, I lose my mind. It's just crazy.
Oh no, we have a Twitcher. We call it a Twitcher.
That was your boss, lack of inspection.
Just saying, this was lap 2, not lap 3. Now we can actually push. It's not just different wing. But let me cook. What's up, Mauser? Oh wait, I read on the straight. They made me miss the corner. Oh, man. Yeah, don't smash the brakes. It's not good. GT4 braking is 8, but don't smash the brakes. Watch Moritz when he did the... What's it called? The raw Daytona race in GT4s. Looks ridiculous. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. Here we go again. We get a 15 in this. There's a 15 in this. Yeah, I will. Bremse. Ah, this is also not good. I'm getting a 15. I just need to stop sucking. There we go.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I don't know how much faster it actually is, because the Mustang is always good over 1 lap. I think the Ferrari is at least there. Acura can also be there. I think with some improvements on setup on the Acura, I could also get closer. Wait, 15. What was it? 9... I'm blocking my own view. 9.4 something? Or 8. The Bob is good. The Bob is good. Spa, the differences on over 2-minute lap time, and not every car suits Spa. Yeah, the Porsche is shit, and the Aston is shit, and the Mercedes is a bit slow. But it is... It is not that bad. Alex, are you stupid or do you just pretend to be stupid? I'm not that good in a Lambo, Johan, and that was the G&G setup. Are you close on the Lambo? Lambo cooking here? Well, not in the setup I tried. Well, let's put up a host and you guys can show me. Look, remember this? Remember? Let's do a 15-minute race. Do we actually take these? Yeah, last time they fucked it up. I'm taking them out. 15:09 was the final time at Fort. Let me look up what temperatures. Don't react, don't react, don't react. Car damage is off. If you drive like an idiot, I will just kick you from the session. So, should be up soon. Who remembers the password? Bomb. Nice. Good job. Password is gay. Unlucky, maybe next time. See? A comment like Jaime would never exist on YouTube. Where's the flag gone? It's only here. Any tips for driving a hot track? Don't overshoot the entry. I don't know why this is taking so long. Okay, it's up. Let's go, David. Thank you all for many viewers. I appreciate it. For the new people, just a reminder. When I get 10k subs on YouTube, we have the grind to 10k on iRacing. So what do we have so far? Lambo, McLaren, Ferrari, Ford. I know there's no flag. The flag will be there in the next scene. The password is I am subbed. Can I put this here somewhere? It's race trim. Alright, let's go Nasser in the Ford, see what he cooked. Let me just quickly go for... JV is in the Merc. Let's see what he can cook. No, this is on default Bob. So we should know when immediately when the Bob comes out for sprint what the best cars are, and this is for IMSA. You are undercooked. I have seen enough. Minus 1% power for the Merc. Let me adjust the setup because it's my overlay is broken. Are they different? No, but for GT Sprint there will be a Bob because it's part 24 week.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm sitting in the roof on this car. It depends what you want from the cars. If you want a similar car, then BMW is similar to Merc, McLaren similar to the Ferrari. If you want a different car, I did change the setup, yeah. But this Mladen will test what I changed. Car behind on a hot lap or not? It's a Porsche, it can't be on a fast lap.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
No pickup today. There are these people saying they were doing 15s on the default setup. What is understeer? Can't park there. Oh shit, McLaren cooking. It's on the screen. I changed the front arc, but I'm not happy with it. But let's see. Samuel's flying in a McLaren. Or flying, at least doing well.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Was playing with fire. Hello. Password? I don't know. I don't know, Chief. But this is not it, these harps. Yeah, I need to hide it like this again because, yeah. So, just saying, if you compare the times on the right, the only car that I didn't do CDA setup was the Ford. Because it's not the Nimza. Or the Audi. And I think all the cars on CDA setup can do pretty good pace, no? They changed the aero balance on the Mustang. And yeah, it's fast. I don't think they need to make a series where you're locked in the same car all season. Then you just get to tracks where a car doesn't work and it's just infuriating to drive. Tell me, who the fuck is going to sign up if he's locked in the Porsche this week? Who the fuck is going to race in the Porsche? You're just going to limit people from driving. For the fans? .7 off is chaotic. No, it's not. You try to make a bob where all the cars on every single track are within within like half of a percent. There's no way you make that. No way. Maybe does so. Also on LMU, you get every time one car being the best. Because LMU is a lot less competitive on the daily races than iRacing is. Yeah, it is a lot. To ignore just the bob. But you can't say it's a bad bob. People should for sure pick a car that's good. But the bob is not bad. I don't know what people don't understand about this. There will be cars that suit different tracks better than others. Yeah, JV is trolling. Yeah, exactly. Where's the NASA Lambo? I'm just gonna drive CDA set. I'm trying a couple things on set. They are not working. How many hours would it take? What do you call competitive? It depends what you call competitive. I can probably qualify top 5 in most races in the Merc this week. Yeah, but if I make the McLaren do the same lap time as the Corvette on one lap, or the Porsche on one lap, is that competitive? Because nobody in their right mind would go for the Porsche over the McLaren. Because it has a lot less drop-off. But then, if I make the McLaren have the exact same race time as the Porsche in IMSA race, nobody in the right mind is gonna go for the McLaren, because in the Porsche you just qualify way better. I don't know if it's full. Yeah, but if you like the feeling, then it doesn't matter for the bob. The point is, the bob is close enough now that almost anyone can pick multiple cars and do well in it. Almost anyone. Almost every week, you can pick multiple cars and do well in them. And those cars are not the same cars every single week. And for that reason, I think the bob is very good. The Porsche and the Aston are just a bit too slow everywhere, I think. And same goes for the Mercedes. If I would make the bob, I would make the Porsche the same bob as last season, with like 1k less on the straight. At the end of the straight. Then I would take the Merc. Give it maybe minus 5 kilos. Because on some fix especially the Merc has been decent. Maybe a bit more, I would have to test. I would want to give the Merc minus 1.5 tenths. And then I would give the Ford a bit more drag. And that's about it what I would change on the bob. Maybe like 0.5% of power on the Ferrari if I had to change something else. Yeah, but even if you're not top 95% or top 5%, you don't want to pick the Porsche here or the Aston or the Merc. Sure, you would finish ahead, but would you start every race that you do this week with a voluntary 10-second head start for the field? That's not the passport is on above my face. I don't know how they do the bob exactly. I don't want to judge, but people always complain about the bob. I don't think it's that bad. What, what brake bias depends completely on your car, your setup, everything. I am not driving well. I'm not doing the Acura justice. I am behind the Merc. JV kinda cookie in the Merc. Is that no draft? I have no front grip, man. That was full. I might do one more after this. Shut up, jump. The password is on the screen, but the server is full. Okay. You were too slow. Unlucky. Why are you writing some in capitals? Hoppa. A fellow Akira W. Daytona GT3 tomorrow, any tips? Don't do the movie strategy. Oh my god, what a graveyard here. And fight on lap 1. Yeah, but you're not the only one, Nussbeißer. Let's Johan? Did you make fun of my 16.5 in the Lambo by driving a 16.6? He's trolling for sure. Let's see. Oh. Crash. All the Acura's going off. I don't think the Aston's that fast. I think it's humidity. Whoa! Johan sandbagging. Fiercely backwards. Jumbo car. Red Bull car. This is not TC. Bob, this is not TC. This is not traction. The rear's limited here. This is not traction. It's not accelerating. This does not get prevented with TC. Yeah, on Spa, you need to have... Oh my god, this guy in the Acura. Low rear wing, because of the long straights, and you need to have a lot of front bite because of a lot of corners. And what happens when you have both? Everyone goes off. Wait, this is the second time already. Okay, he just went straight on into the wall, yeah. Okay, Dominic, you flew across the track. Oh, he's no longer connected. Jack again. Jack, maybe up the rear wing by a click. Okay, qualifying pretty much over. 2 McLarens on top. And he's doing pretty good lap times every lap. McLaren might be cooking, and I might need to find something on setup. Because I am not cooking on my setup. Johan, 0.2 in the Lambo. But still, like, we do 15.9 in the Ford. Ford, Mercedes. He did 1 lap. Did he get draft? Didn't get draft. Oh, bait. Bomb in the vet. Is there another interesting car? BMW here? There's a Porsche. I can't even type in my own lobby. What a rage bait. I am, yes. No, I got a month ban, not 2 weeks. I think it should be done in 2 days, but I'm not 100% sure. I can enable it by right-clicking myself. No, I don't think so. Why is this, like, lasting so long? Like, just end the session. What did I do? I called someone a dick. Next time try cock. I will try. Calling someone a pelican. Yeah, it's 15 minutes. What wing are you running in a McLaren? Are you 5? Because I want to make a 5 setup. Are you more than 5?
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated strength of
Oh,
field
6.5, okay.
3,496. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
I guess you're on the P1 dog setup or what?
Half the field is on the grid.
Welcome, Bullethead. I wasn't raging, okay. Refresh liveries. Hey. I know you. Prime to the channel. Twitch Prime, and I will refresh the liveries for you. I mean... It won't... Thanks for the sub. I think I need to start trading paints anyways, otherwise it won't do it. It's downloading.
One to go. Next time by.
What's up with my force feedback? It feels so bad. Am I not PT on P4? Ghost of Austria. Thanks for the sub.
Catch up, 19th car.
I don't know who that is.
Catch up, 19th car.
I think I'll do one more after this.
Get ready, going green.
Oh my god, Samuel with the full red get start.
There's an incident behind. Green flag, green flag. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Right side.
I didn't think I was next to JV.
Still there. Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
I didn't think I was next to JV, and then Johan was braking early. I wanted to not run into him. No damage is off.
Colours fine. No damage to report.
Do we have top speed? Let's see.
There's an incident ahead.
Incident ahead. Oh shit, it's Murph 2 positions behind in the fort. Murph is flying.
There's an incident behind. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I can't let Johan attack again. We need Samuel to push. Oh my god, Samuel has no top speed.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
This car doesn't feel half bad, I'm telling you. I'll probably send this tomorrow for a couple races.
Car right.
No. Sit there.
Clear on the right.
Sit there. You get to sit there. No.
There's an infinite
You
ahead.
get to sit there. You're done. You're done. Get out of the car. Hit exit. You're done.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.143.
If Vitanov is on sprint fuel and not taking the fuel out for this race, he is cooking, yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 15.832.
What's my favorite? The Ford. Let's say. Yeah, JV can't keep up. Oh, there's just understeer sometimes. These are not some nobodies I'm keeping up to. I'll make a video about it. About all the cars. But yeah, Bolt and Acura more qualifying cars. Lambo, Maca more race cars. Thank you.
Just check your fastest lap of the session.
Goodbye, JV. Boy, you need to be on it with this car. One mistake and you're just understeering right. I am not following that close.
White flag this time.
Yeah, it's CDA, nothing different.
The leader is running 16.265. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car on your left.
Well, let's see. We put up one more. But
There's an incident ahead.
I mean, the McLaren's good here. Let's see. Let's start a lap. Yeah, it should be good on tires, yeah. I knew someone would die, and I also knew that it wouldn't be me on the inside. So for a hosted session, nice. No, it was just hosted. Your own fault, yep. Alright, let me put up the next session. He turned in. He was in the middle and I sent it from way back. Unlucky. I don't have the clutch pedal now. Let's do one more the same. Everything exactly the same. Everything exactly the same. No worries. And be quick. Don't mess out again. Oh my god, these iRacing servers. They need to be booted up on Windows 98 or something. It is not up yet. And some setups feel nice on Spa, some don't. Okay, it's open. Is there a Twitch stream? Yes, there is. Will I make it 24-hour setup for Coach Dave? Yeah. Yeah, Acura. Yeah, Ferrari. Easy. Try the setup from CDA, or like any on 6-wing, even 5-wing. It felt so safe, and I was doing 0.1. I haven't added my adjusted set. Mladen is working now on adjusting, like changing the setup a bit that I had to make it more drivable and still fast. He did a 1605 now. Thoughts on a Lambo? It seems fast with Johan driving it. There's potential. Password is above my head here. Are they planning to change the CDI app? They're changing it a bit, but... Yeah, it is bad in every corner you need to in the race, that's true. Alright, it is time for... Yeah, the iRating doesn't say anything about how clean people drive. Someone out? Someone driving? Lee Smith. Be right back. Hoppa. So, as a quick note, the cars for the 24 the Ford doesn't have the best race pace. If it's not the quickest in the sprint, don't take it. The Ferrari will be good, the McLaren will be good. Same for the Vet and the Acura. If they're not the quickest in the sprint, don't take it. Lambo will be good. Merc will be good. Aston will be good. If they are fast. I am muted? No. The Porsche, no joke, can get minus 10 kilos and it's still not drivable. I have not seen it easy. Sorry, I muted the stream. I need to check the setup, so my setup skin is not working for some reason, so it needs to be good. And yes. Apologies. How was I able to do 0 to 100 test? What do you mean 0 to 100? Password is above my head. Oh. I just put the TC to, I think, 4 above minimum, and then it's impossible to slide the car.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right.
I want to test something.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Oh, I need to go to this again. It's so annoying. Well, I see the last race I did on the Acura. Well, the TC is supposed to be traction control, right? It's in the name. So, you can lose grip without losing traction. Yeah.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to
If
slow
you're
down.
driving high
You'll have
speed,
time
I
going.
can lose the rear without using any throttle. Like the rear's... If I spin into the corner here, TC is not gonna save me. Yeah, I think you were running a setup much more on the edge than I was. There is on traction. If I'm in this corner here where I lost the rear, and when I start to lose the rear, my TC stops, the weight will go to the front. Same for the next corner. If I lose the rear here, TC can't do shit. Oh, I don't like this car, man. So do you want to send a setup? Kinda curious. People are running. Okay, yeah, but I trust you. It was too understeering for me. I want to make my setup now. No, I was not on voice for the Spa 24. Not me. Well, it might be a 4th week. Oh, why am I going so deep? This does not drive nice. No, no GGP. With the right setup, it will be fine in the 4th. Trust. These brakes are rage baiting me. They're way too weak. Let's just keep driving. I'll change the setup soon, once I know what else to change. Am I no longer with mouse? No, not since start of the year. I don't have a new marker set yet. I don't know. Somewhere this week I'll try to cook a marker set. There is no Audi in IMSA. I hate these brakes, man. I can't brake. Fuck this shit. Stupid setup cover not working either.
Sorry, bro. I'm trying to push you.
Still waiting for NASA doc.
Pick out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Okay, now we're cooking. Fuck this car. This car can go.
Pick out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
This is just iRacing, Bob. It's just Imzavi. Well, take a look at the right side of the screen, and then I guess look into glass bolt what iRacing is gonna do. I mean, it is 59 on these conditions before I start to change the setup. I'm just testing something now. test a bit more. The setup goal is not working, so it has to be like this. But if this works, we are flying this week and I just drive the fort.
Car approaching, keep right.
Yeah, I'm on triples. Top speed is cooking. Rotation is not. Oh, this car is such rage bait. This car is such rage bait. Yeah, and fixed because you run a Formula 1 rear wing. Okay, that felt good. Here, stay with me. What's the alert? Talala? No. One way to find out. Yo, Racing Madness, thanks for the sub.
Ah, no, it's the bot. Ah, sorry.
Apex. Oh my god, the stupid bottoming, man! You hear like dum 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 dum. Ah. There's one of these bumps so high there. Dum 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 dum. Oh! It can't take this corner. It can't. Bottoming. It's not an issue of the balance. It's not an issue of the balance there.
Car approaching.
Like, it's an issue of the car bottoming.
You cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I do not give up on this car so easily. What happened here? You need a good setup for this car, and I am cooking something. Andy 3000, you are rage baiting on Morit's video, you are dead to me. You cannot tickle Morit's balls, talk shit behind my back and come back here talking like nothing's ever happened. You are dead to me. I did check. I don't remember, you said something about me, not Moritz. You are dead to me. Take a day timeout and use that day to figure out what you said. And then figure out to not say it again. Chowie. Okay, we fixed. Hey Thomas. I swear this car.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Why retire the Acura? Pretty new, isn't it? People think it takes like 20 minutes to make a good set. Let's see. It is not good. It's the same as always. If I change the CDA set, it will be on my Discord.
There's the flag. It's over.
Almost the code. They didn't make me 11k. Oh! All right, last race. It should be, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna crash anyways,
One
and
to
then
go. Next time by, line up on the left
Go.
side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated strength of field is 3,270.
why mid-engine feels horrible? Probably because you're running low rear wing. These guys are all trying to be edgy. Hello, Grit? Grit, or you are banned. Okay. Nozzle banned.
One lap to green.
I think you can take any of the bottom three and be fine.
Let the paid car by.
Come on, guys, get up.
I guess the other guy is Paul now,
Can
so...
drive in one line, not in two lines, yeah?
Get ready, going green. The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Ready!
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear. There's an incident behind.
Morning, Greybeard.
That was pretty common.
Oh my god. Oh, it is a clickbaiter. That's it. Nothing more.
Bro, let's work together, bro. Bro, for behind me. Co ty kurwa robisz?
There's a guy behind the S-Mer for. Who put gravel there? Like, this corner's not shit enough already in the fort. Yeah, the other fort behind me went off as well.
Bro, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't know what terrain, you have to test it. Let's see what kind of lap times we can cook in this. Bro, there's gravel everywhere.
Bro, please, don't